Okay. Hello? Good afternoon, everyone. A little bit of a later stream starting today. Sorry about that. I did some exercising. I did some walking. Got all sweaty while exploring a dungeon in Underknots. So I gotta be a little careful, Fog, because I don't want to break any NDAs. I look confident today? Thank you, Turnip. It's because you're the strength behind me. Fire Cannon, thank you.
Fire Cannon 85
now we have
just
a mob
gifted
train
one
coming.
subs.
So yeah, no stream yesterday because I was in the Twitch partner meeting, and I have to be careful about NDAs. Without getting into specifics, I think everyone is qualified in whatever way they want to give advice in regards to streaming, because everybody can have their own plans and their own theories, their own experiences. But if you don't stream professionally, by professionally streaming full time, I'm not gatekeeping it. I'm just saying maybe if you're going to have a day where you're teaching Twitch partners how to be more successful in the platform rather than having just random speakers, maybe invite a very successful streamer. Maybe invite one of the top 100. Just an idea. I don't know. It felt a little bit more like a sizzle reel geared towards teaching people, like a publicity thing, like the sort of thing you'd put up on, almost like on YouTube, to like show like, oh, this is how cool and broad-reaching Twitch is. Was I a speaker? No. The largest other streamer that I saw on there was actually a really cool guy. He does like a travel stream, and more specifically nowadays he's trying to make it more of like an adventure stream. So it's not even just like traveling the world. The goal of his channel is to go out and do like really interesting things like rock climbing and stuff like that. And he seems like he's doing very well. He's been on the platform for a long time. So that makes sense that he's doing well, but he's creating interesting content. And for a lot of people nowadays, you can't really get out of the house. Having someone else going around show off the world is really neat. Now there was some okay stuff. There was the concept. Is he higher than 3066? I'm pretty sure he is, but I don't know. Santa Bomb, thank you. I think that the most valuable thing they talked about, and I did agree with it, is, trying to like have events related to your stream, like hunt and chill with the boys. Like I've been talking about that for a while now. They're like, maybe try to have more specific concrete goals. I was not required to attend. I just thought it would be good, in a form of like professional development. I thought I would get a lot out of it. And the fact is most streamers, let alone even most Twitch partners, they do it as like a hobby. What is your favorite Monster Hunter mod and randomizer? Well, there's only one randomizer that I know of. Probably my favorite mod right now is just the mod that removes Claw Stagger. Can you give us an example of non-professional advice that you have? There was a person that was talking about a lot of the things that I was talking about on the advice stream, which is building good habits and good routines. They talk about how to secure. They did not address that at all. Do they usually do this? They usually have like a TwitchCon, I think, and they would have like a Twitch partner meeting at TwitchCon, and I just think because they haven't done that, I mean, we haven't had TwitchCon, I think they just did this in lieu of that. And it is true. Building good habits is probably one of the best. Learning how to build habits or learning how to break habits is probably one of the best things you can do in your life. To the positive or to the negative. What was more helpful, that meeting or the Twitch meeting you held on Angbada's podcast? Well, the advice I gave out on Angbada's podcast didn't necessarily help me, but it may have helped a lot more people. It'll certainly help Angbada, I think. At least the way he acted, and we talked about it afterwards. It seemed like he was grateful that I was there. So, I mean, that's cool. What's the name of the book about habits you don't like but recommend anyways? I recommend like the first, it's like broken down into 3 parts. Part 1 is the only good part. Part 2 is okay. Part 3 sucks hard. It's like so bad. I learned about what Clagger is from the podcast. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. So it's The Power of Habit by Charles Duhigg. It's just, I mean, if you could just like read the first 2 or 3 chapters, you got everything you need out of it. You love the bow randomizer and Monster Hunter World you showcased? Thank you. What are we talking about? Number of things. We're talking about habits right now, but we're talking about where I was yesterday and what I was doing, which was in a Twitch partner meeting. You know, I was hoping it was going to be more like, we're adding more bitrate, we're adding these features, and it really wasn't any of that. And a lot of it was broken down into breakout sessions with you and 19 other streamers. And because you only had 20 minutes, you just spent the entire time introducing yourselves and the meeting was over. Is this Monster Hunter Tri? This is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Gonna go to bed now, Papaya Apple. Have a good night. I will see you in 6 hours. Well, probably. Hopefully 8 hours. Hopefully you get a good night's rest. So yeah, it's just the one thing that maybe bothered me the most is there was one speaker and it felt like the advice they were giving was like planning on failing on Twitch and having a backup plan. And that was just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't worry. If everything falls apart, you could always do something else. We actually, I did notice the other day I got invited into, what was it? Follower emotes. I got to set those up though. So I'll look into that. I'll set those up. Hey, maybe you can do it right now. Let me see if I could add shed mold to follower emotes. Now, this is interesting. Follower emotes look like they're additional emotes? I'm very confused. I'm really confused. I look good? Thank you, Severi. Good morning, Frenchie. Will I react to Elden Ring? I could try. I've actually not seen the video yet. Ooh, I like this music. They're unique to this chat only? Seems kind of weird. That's a long video. That's like 37 minutes. Are we okay to watch it? Is it only, wait, it's only like 15 minutes though of actual. Okay, it's only 15 minutes of actual gameplay. Okay, hold on.
Hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time.
All right, hold on. Let me get it full screen. All right. I mean, I'm assuming I'm at the right part, right? I have not seen it, so I don't know. I'm assuming we can start right from here.
Hello everyone. Thank you for taking the time to join us today. In this video, we'll show some footage of our new action RPG, Elden Ring. We hope it helps to convey a little of this title's mood and gameplay.
Is that a good volume level? So I'm assuming you just play as this guy.
Here, in the lands between.
Like, there's no specific character customization.
This is a site of grace, acting as a place of rest for the player. Occasionally, grace will manifest rays of guiding light.
It's not, like, visually very large.
Of course, we're free to choose whether to follow this guidance, or head off to explore in a different direction.
Maybe this is just the default. Well, you couldn't customize your character in Sekiro. I don't know. That is certainly some Dark Souls sound effects. I mean, in a way, it's a good thing. You don't want to stray too far from the formula. I mean, that's just what people want, right? This is actually a PC build. Wet dogs are great. I mean, there's nothing wrong with reusing assets if they're good. That looked really interesting right now. Was he charging up an attack? That looked like he was charging up an attack. That's kind of neat. HRK, hello.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
So quiet.
Please, anyone? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
Is he stuck in the pot?
I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see,
Is he the pot? You missed me yesterday? I had a meeting I was in. It was a waste of time. So the pot is stuck in the ground? Step bro.
Give it your all, I say.
Now he's your friend. Nah, that's not Patches. There's no trap.
Well played, good sir.
He's more like Siegland.
Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
He sounds just like Onion Knight. Very similar, at least. Okay, that looks like a different character. So there probably is some degree of character creation.
The map can prove useful when exploring the world.
Oh, that looks really fun. There's a full map and everything. Oh, yeah. Well, I know there's armor, but he's got a different haircut. He looks thinner. I don't know.
We can use markers to customize the map, such as setting reminders for the location
They've gone
of
full on
crafted
open world,
materials
huh?
or dangerous enemies. Beacons can
That's
also be
interesting.
placed
Some
to help
people
with
love
orientation.
open world. I don't really care. I can take it or leave it. Is it Genshin?
Beacons placed on the map appear in the world.
Yes. Well, it explains why they give you a horse. You've got a long way to travel. Look at that.
Spirit springs can be used while on horseback.
All right, that
to
horse's
launch
legs
high
would
in the
just
air.
be
This allows for
completely
stress-free
destroyed.
traversal of areas with a great deal of verticality.
Is the only stream that fails to load for you, even on other browsers? I'm not doing anything funny. clear cookies.
The carriage over there is carrying treasure, an opportunity too good to pass up. We'll prepare for combat with some item crafting, using materials found in the world.
Okay, there's crafting too. I'm not going to say that's stealth necessarily, but that's kind of neat. Character almost seems like
Enemy stance can be broken with heavy strikes, such as when attacking from
too
above.
powerful.
A variety of unique attacks can also be interchanged between weapons.
This doesn't look like Monster Hunter. We're just watching the new Elden Ring video. Charisma. We'll be in there. We'll be playing Monster Hunter World soon, I promise you.
In more perilous situations, we can summon spirits to assist us in battle.
That looks like a lot of fun.
Spirits vary greatly in type, so we look forward to players experimenting and finding their personal
That looks like overpowered. I wonder how limited the spirits are. This is the trailer Charisma that for Elden Ring. It was just shown today, I think. Yeah, I'm sure that Bonecust there'll be like challenge
Online
runs that
multiplayer
have
can also
no
be enjoyed with players from other worlds, from
no
cooperative
spirits.
to
And yeah, that is
PvP and
definitely
invasions.
a female character, so. Thoughts on it? You know, the challenge with an open world is having engaging specific like dungeons and encounters therein. You know, without having played it, you can't really assume one thing or the other. I'm knowing from Software, I think they're going to do a good job.
Deadly creatures stalk this forest, so we'll use stealth to avoid detection.
Character design or enemy design is really on point, though. Crafting, I mean, I think that's something that they're doing, Ike, to really extend out the end game.
We've come across a boss guarding this area.
Oh, the
We'll
base
take it on with the
resolution
help of our
for the
code
live stream
buff.
on YouTube is already bad chaos. Like, I've got it at, I believe, 1080p. I wouldn't be surprised, Fog, if it gets into equipment as well. Wow, the magic looks so cool. Have they shown how you heal yet? Is it like Estus, or...? Oh, absolutely, Ike. The addition of crafting is done just to extend out the end game for people. Which, I mean, you know, you can go either way. If you really want to be able to sink, you know, hundreds and hundreds of hours into the game, you add crafting. If you just want to keep doing multiple playthroughs. I mean, and I'm assuming that the game will be multiple playthrough friendly. And I'm sure it'll have a new game plus, so...
Catacombs, caves, mines, and other dungeons can be found.
Blank
far
slate,
out
I
in
would assume if there's
exploring
crafting, you can make unique stuff with it.
the world. These dungeons each hold their own secrets, from hidden treasures to fearsome bosses.
Wow, that's really cool. That's like Chalice dungeons. Kirsika, hello. I love it. That is a mimic. Be careful. Or it's not a mimic. I thought it was going to be a mimic. Look at those little claws on the other person. Chain is straight if it's a mimic. Maybe it's different this game. What if they flipped it? What if they reversed it? Just to screw with people.
Traveler from beyond.
Oh, Rune Factory 4 is coming to PC turn-up? That's amazing.
I'm Melina.
It's a really fun game. I beat it last night. Oh, she's a cutie.
I offer you an accord.
I like her.
We've reached Stormvale Castle, a large-scale dungeon which connects seamlessly with the surrounding Limgrave region.
I love it.
You there? Come over here, would you?
For a second, he almost looked like Rimrat.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it.
No, I think Gator, there's definitely a little
Detect it.
inspiration of open world games. Maybe Breath of the Wild.
Fair enough.
Pumpkin, hello.
You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it. The gates! Open the gates!
Just go in the front. Yeah, voice acting's always been good. I mean, he didn't lie. Ah, there's Estes. Okay.
The main route seems risky, so we'll try entering through a back way.
It'll be fun seeing the speedrunners evading through those arrows. It looks so good.
Extra care should be taken when moving through dungeons, as visibility and terrain differ from when in the open. We hope players enjoy getting a feel for the different types of areas and coming up with suitable strategies for each.
Oh, that's so funny. He got you. Yeah, I mean, Meister, they could finally do whatever they want with the lighting engine. I mean, the movement seems really neat now. Like that you can jump and everything like that. This trailer was released today, Dota, yeah.
Dungeons are complex and multi-layered.
There's got to be
meaning they can
fall
tackled
damage, but
from
I
a
wonder
number
how
of
far
routes.
you have to go before you actually, like, take damage. I think it's coming out in February. Yo, this person looks great.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as
I like that there's a lot of
guessed.
human
I'm looking
people
for
around.
something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale?
Will, I don't know if it's going to have forward compatibility.
You know?
Probably.
They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
That little, like, monster dying noise is so fun to hear.
In this next boss fight, we challenge one of the demigods, ruler of Stormvale, Godric the Golden.
How gold is he? All gold? I have a PS5,
Mighty dragon,
and I never play on it, so...
thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
He's really not that gold.
Deliver me unto greater heights. Well,
It will probably look better on a Series X or a PS5 than on PC for most people.
lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord,
Yo!
I command thee.
I love it.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
He looks great. I love it. He could use an extra leg or two. Yeah, the animations are so good. You can just tell the, like, animators are just having a great time. Those spirits really feel like cheating. Serpino Anta, hello. Just don't use them? Yeah, it's that easy, right? Oh yeah, he would be dead after this, right? Oh, he is dead.
Thank you for
Combat
watching.
looks better?
This was just
I
a
mean,
brief
Sekiro
introduction
had
to
its
Elden Ring's
own
fundamentals.
Rhythm
More
game
details
sort
will
of
be
thing
revealed
going on,
at a
right?
later date. There's not long to go now before release. In the meantime, we greatly appreciate your continued support.
There's some stuff at the end here. We'll just wait for that to play through.
The tarnished will soon return.
I just say Sekiro? Sekiro? I don't know.
Someone must extinguish thy
I like these guys. The lords or whatever they are.
They will fight. And they will die.
Was he just riding a
Who
goat?
else is a champion to be born?
I love doing this cool flippy move through the air, just getting grabbed. All right, hold on. What did it say? Pre-order. Pre-order any version to get a digital adventure guide plus bonus gestures. I'm trying to see if it shows forward compatibility. The Xbox definitely looks like it has forward compatibility. PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5, I don't know. I think worst case scenario, you'll have to pay like a $10 or $20 upgrade fee. I think that's the way they've been doing it. Cool. All right, I'm glad I watched that. That was a lot of fun. I am definitely looking forward to that game. Watch it again. We're not going to spend all day watching the trailer. I'm sure there's some streams out there doing that, but once is enough. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm excited. It looks a lot better than I thought it would. Not saying I had low expectations, not at all. It's definitely going to be a lot to do for the content creators, right? Okay, so what are we doing today? We have goals. We are very, very, very close to finishing low rank. You can see we're in 5-star quests. So we're going to be getting through low rank village. Should be making our high rank armor set. I mean, I had some thoughts as to what I'd make. I was actually kind of considering making laggy armor. What was it? Hold on, let me pull up my armor set search. So 150 gigabytes of space. I'm not surprised. So I was kind of thinking getting attack up small and weakness exploit. Let's see if we go to high rank, if we could just get attack up medium. We can.
Oh, big number. I want the big number. Big number. Good.
No matter what, we need Legiacris cap. A lot of tenderizer jewels. But we could do it. Can I get attack up large? No. Alright. Probably gonna do... We're gonna wait for high rank, and then we're gonna make attack up medium with weakness exploit. I think that's what we're gonna do. A few Soul streamer got invited to a 70-hour closed net test tonight at 7 p.m. before the public network test. I don't think that's me. Oh well. So I think we had to... Okay, so I need Macalidor. Time to heel turn and being a full-time Elden Ring content creator. I mean, I've done Souls content before. It's not like I've never done Souls content before. But I know my place. Change category to Dark Souls. Pivot! Been playing FromSoft games for 2 decades. If only that's what mattered, ProCal. We could actually get Gathering Plus, too. If we can get... I don't know what Gathering Charms take. 3 Kelby Horns. You could buy those sometimes, right? How's chat feeling about Elden Ring? I can't see anyone that had any universally negative opinions about it. I did indicate my interest into getting the invite. Unlucky, but it would appear I am not. 3066 is not high enough to qualify. No, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine, but it's... I'll cope. It's just sad. I'm 3065 by now? Maybe. I mean, you never know. Like, you know, like, do I have, like, a fast forward momentum? Maybe? I mean, even if we just got, like, half of the world that they showed us and then they get, like, drip feeded us the rest, like, it feels like it would be okay, right, Oz? Maybe McRaptor is waiting for me for finish Dark Souls 3 on stream? Maybe. Is there a Kelby quest? Okay. So let's do this. I need to get 5? Top 5,000 in all of Twitch is not bad. I mean, I don't... That's not the point. It doesn't matter. I could be top 100 and it wouldn't matter. Okay? That's just... It's not... You're thinking too logically. It's just... I'm just cursed. I've had two entirely positive relationships in my time over streaming. And that is Thrustmaster and to a somewhat lesser extent, Optimum Internet. Oh, see, I'm a little nervous about the open world 2 hook. I'm not, like, super nervous. But it's definitely, like, an area of concern. So I hit 30. So what Twitch number do you need to be unrelatable? At what point is it like, oh, I can't support this streamer anymore? He's too bougie for us. You did not see me on TV in the laundry the other day. Don't lie. $30.67? $30.67 is going backwards. I'm already $30.66. $30.65. You did not see me on a billboard. Stop lying. All of you stop lying. You like how soft the lighting was for 3U? It definitely has a look, right? All right, one more and we'll be good. Oh, Jesus. They make more than $250,000 from streaming. That's a lot of money. That is a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, some streamers, it is interesting, right? So basically the top individual streamer, XQC, I mean, he's got to have tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars. He still puts in 10 hours a day, many days a week. I'm not saying I'm a huge fan of him or his content or anything, but I mean, the guy just wants to meme on the internet, I guess. I mean, I would say that most of the people that probably do very well streaming aren't necessarily doing it for the money. I would say few of them are. I mean, obviously, once you're going full-time, like, yeah, I mean, you have to make money to live, but outside of that, like, you're still doing it because you enjoy doing it. Ninja said off his creator code alone, he gets $5 million a week? From the Epic Game Store? Jesus Christ. What? I am what you would call the working man streamer. I make enough so that I replaced my previous career's income and not any more than that. I mean, it's not truly passive income, Amatsu, because he's got to stream for people to see the code and click on it. 5 viewer streamers are the backbone of this internet. On the Twitch partner thing I was on yesterday, Pumpkin, I was saying, like, the vast majority of streamers, even partnered ones, are, like, streaming to,
Soccer Mama,
you know,
gifted
50
Lady
or
Amatsu
less
subscription.
on
Soccer
an
Mama
average
gifted
basis.
a tier 1 sub to Lady Amatsu.
You know, barring,
Given
like,
11
major
gift
events
subs
and
in the
stuff
channel.
like that. Soccer Mama Doom, thank you. Matsu, enjoy. You got in the Lost Ark beta from a drop? Yeah, I gotta, hold on, let me check my guys. I don't see anything there yet. It does look fun. The Lost Ark beta does look pretty neat. At least, I don't know anything about it. I just know that when I look at it in screenshots, I'm like, wow, that looks really good. Getting 50, the most I stream is 36, and you stream XCOM 2. 36 is a huge accomplishment, dude. 36 is, like, actually, like, a really big deal. Like, you should be really proud of that. Like, the amount of people that stream for years and never make it out of 0 to 2 is pretty intense. Where the hell is... Where's the gathering thing? Oh, I think it's like vegetable and... Oh, now you're getting 2? Go back to streaming XCOM again. Screw it. I guess that's the scary thing, right? If there's anything that keeps, like, some creators paralyzed staring at the ceiling at night is, like, they decide to do it full time and they just slowly become irrelevant. You got 100 viewers once because you hosted a costume contest for Halloween last year? That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like good content. Oh my god. Why are you guys are getting so depressed in chat? Be proud. 5 people. That's like 5 people hanging out in a room with you. That's a lot of people. This is incredibly depressing. At least it's not 1. At least you're not streaming literally to Commander Root. Santa Bomb, hello. You got 0 viewers, but you don't stream. That is not true. You stream in the Discord sometime, and I watch you sometimes. That is not 0. No, I'm telling you, the 0 viewers in just chatting is the most painful thing. How do you get rid of bots in your viewer count? I mean, I guess you could always ban them. That's just for giggles? Well, I enjoy it. That's what matters. If you brought somebody else some joy. So we need 8 Macalite. This sucks. Dude, I've gone into a 0 and just chatting before. And, like, I actually left the chat immediately because I was worried the guy was going to look in the chat list and call me out and want to start talking to me. I couldn't handle that pressure. Did I miss you beating me, Latrion? We got it down to skulls. We are going to beat him. I promise you it will happen. No, so here's the scary thing is, like, who knows if he knew, but he had his stream up and he was just, he was like, it was like a crazy person rambling. He was just like, he's like picking up things on his desk and talking to it.
Code 505.
It's your birthday today? When am I coming back from the store with milk?
Hi, Dad. It's my birthday today.
All right.
When are you come back from the store?
Can I show
with
you
milk?
guys something really weird, but kind of funny? Do you want to see it? I have to go downstairs and grab it. Let's just say I don't know how it's going to look on stream. I have a very funny looking gallon of milk. I don't want to build it up because I don't want to show it on stream and people be like, what are you talking about? That gallon of milk isn't funny at all. But I think it's really funny. No, I think some of you might enjoy it. Well, every time I look at it, I laugh. No, it's really funny. Carson, hello. That's a cute emote. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna finish mining and then I'm gonna die up here to get back quicker. No, it's not bagged milk. No, it's a gallon of milk. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be like 1 minute, not even. Saying I normally look at gallons of milk and I think of people. All right, but let's pretend I'm a gallon of milk, right? This is what a gallon of milk normally looks like, okay? The gallon of milk I'm gonna show you looks like this. This is the gallon of milk that I'm about to show you, okay? Just imagine that, okay? You get it? No, not midget. It's not midget. It's not like this. It's this. It's this. This is how I got it. Okay? I didn't do this. This is just what I bought. It's squished. It's a squished gallon of milk. It's got no neck. Look at it. It's got no neck. It's a squished gallon of milk. I laugh at it every time I look at it. No, I didn't buy it on sale. I didn't notice it until I put it in my car. And I'm like, where's my milk's neck? And like I'm sitting in the grocery store parking lot and I'm just like doing this. I'm just like looking at the milk and then I look at the store and then I look at the milk and I'm like, should I bring it in and be like, my milk is weird. I didn't do that. I just brought it home. And then Jen's yelling at me. Where did you get this milk? It's got no neck. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. I was in a hurry. The milk itself tastes fine. It's just... This is what you look like after drinking this milk for 5 years. This is your physical appearance. You get yourself some strong bones, chat. Drink your milk. All right, I gotta go put it back in the refrigerator. Rinse out the jug after I finish it and keep it. Yeah. Do you think there's a person who's been watching the stream for nearly an hour now and just getting increasingly pissed off that I haven't actually hunted a large monster at all in the last hour? Streamer! Play the game! We'll get there. I gotta deliver the Macalite ore. Just tweaking out. Ah! Streamer! Come on! Yes! Yes! Table 10, baby! Table 10, come on! My milkers! My milkers are going today. I'm adding that. I'm adding that in right now. Oh, yeah. Does that give us attack up large? No. Okay. What if we had one weapon slot? It does. You did the test here, either table 1 or 4. Are those okay? They're not cursed. Did I actually get table 10 first try? I don't care if people call this a humble brag or stuck up self-important streamer. I made the first and best video game guide on getting Charm Table 10 that has ever existed. As long as you follow the guide, you will get Charm Table 10 every time. I was going around the internet spinning my wheels like, I just want a little quick reference on this. And I'm like, everything sucks. You know what? I put on my video, first try. And if you follow the guide and you didn't get it, that's not a me problem. That's a you problem. That's it. There's this weird guide out there. It's like incomprehensible, and it's copy pasted everywhere in text. It's awful. The worst part is I didn't remember it after these years. How was I supposed to remember it after like 10 years? Like from scratch? Like I remembered it in theory. I don't know. Make the guide again for emulator? Can you set the time in it? That's a really good question. All right, so here's what I want to do now. Now I want to take a look at high rank switch axes. And I would like to find one with a level 1 slot. Maybe. Definitely don't want poison file. Legiacris Axe does not have a slot. Arzuros Axe. What the hell is it? It's like, what is this slot hatred here? I can't find a single one with a slot in it. Durham-Burroughs, kind of. Are those high-rank Durham-Burroughs parts? No. I would need Fusium ore. Which you can only get from the tundra. Volvidon Switch Axe does have a possibility, because it does have a level 1 slot. Zenogre would be great. I don't know, man. It's just not... I'm looking at the crystal switch axe, and it's... I don't know that that's it either. You know, the Grim Cat honestly doesn't look that bad. Yeah, this is original hardware. This is a Wii U. It has power file. I'll just say it's a possibility. I don't know. Maybe not. Because I think this Switch X right now is 150 raw anyways. Doesn't it? It does. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, maybe we can do like attack up medium and speed sharpener. It doesn't even need it though. Can I get speed sharpener with it? No. That's so annoying. It makes things easier to make, but... it doesn't actually enable a new skill yet. The only thing that it really does for us is if for some reason we wanted to... we could just make all high rank armor. Alright. Well, it might help us now. Maybe. A little bit. Yeah. We can at least get attack up large now. I mean, and that's something. That's not nothing. I actually need Jaggy skills? That's really late. Am I winning? We just got a pretty nice low rank talisman of an attack +4. So yeah, I mean, I'd say so. I feel like I'm winning. I don't know how the hell we don't have like a... another Jaggy scale, but... I guess we'll just mess one up. It's nice. It's nice for low rank. I mean, we got Charm Table 10, which helps. I'm 23. I turned 27 this year. At least that's what we're going with. So, Volvidon does have a very nice switch axe that I have considered making. I really have considered making it. Because I think he's got a slot. He does have a slot. And, you know, it's not a lot of para, but I mean, 12 para should be enough to get us one. You age down after you're 30, so you go 20 to 30 to 20 to 30. What the hell is your teacher now? They don't know anything. You're 31, your cycle doesn't work. You're just not old enough to care yet. Don't worry, you'll get there. I promise you. Guarantee you, you will get there, so. Now you'll hit 35 and you'll magically turn 25. It's fine. If you were old enough to care, then you wouldn't say you're 31. Why are these scales so hard to get? Just give me one scale. You want to hit 65 so you could retire? I mean, you don't have to. You could retire earlier if you put enough away for retirement. Or if you just go to an incredibly low cost of living country. I would like to retire before I die as well. We're talking about very high life goals, right? I was watching a little YouTube video today on the phenomena of people in China, in mainland China and Taiwan, that embrace lying flat culture. And it kind of made me happy. It was just funny to read. Well, funny to watch. I mean, it's a little sad at the same time. But I just love how there's people out there that, like, fully, like, reject, like, societal pressures and stuff like that. Is it time to have a Roth IRA conversation? I mean, a Roth IRA can be a nice part of your retirement. But in all likelihood, unless you're really maxing out your Roth IRA from, like, when you're 21, you're probably going to have to put more money in. Although it depends on your standard of living and what you want. Anything you put away is better than nothing. Display lying flat culture? Rather than trying to rise up and, like, do whatever society's telling you, you are instead just, you know, laying down, getting by. You know, you'll work a couple days a month, and then you'll play video games or do nothing. And then when you run out of money, you go back to playing you go back to work again. You just keep doing that. It's talking about, like, rejecting, like, having a family, having children, stuff like that. I posted the video in the Pepe W version of Discord. Is that living paycheck to paycheck? Certainly. Yeah, in a lot of cases, they are living paycheck to paycheck. But, I mean, they're adjusting their lifestyles to the point where their expectation is they literally just live off of the money that they have, and then they go back to work again. It's not like in the US where, like, you're really living, like, right on the threshold every time you get paid. It's got a different feel to it from what I can tell. US standard of living. I mean, it's the norm, yeah. But I mean, again, like, an aspect of lying flat is also, you know, not even... Did I just get rid of those fire stones? Oops. Not caring, you know, about what other people want you to do. They're choosing to live that way. There are jobs available. Many jobs available. You know, for whatever reason, throughout the period of the one-child policy, all sorts of industries and costs came up to revolve around families having one child. And as soon as the government said you can go and have 3 children, people looked at it economically and like, I can't afford that. They're like, I'm not going to do that. That's a terrible idea. Isn't China cracking down on lying flat? What are they going to do? I mean, yes, they're trying to put limitations and they're trying to change young people's habits and attitudes so that they will not want to go into a lifestyle of lying flat by, like, limiting video games and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean they're actually going to be effective at it. All right, let's make one more. And I think this is super lame. I think we got to go mine again. Nice. Very nice. That's a pretty big damage boost. All right, 2 more Macalite. All right. That's not bad. Must have not saved. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's hard for me and probably a lot of people in chat to feel like you can just go around blaming video games. Like, to some degree, the presence of video games and stuff like that is much more ubiquitous now than it was ever when I was a child. But I don't think you could sit around trying to blame kids for playing them. I mean, it's the same reason, like, why all the old people are on Facebook. Like, we gave all the old people tablets and signed them up on Facebook. And, like, you could watch kids. And then they all started, like, getting into little, you know, cliques and then started taking horse dewormer. You know, we're responsible for that. Just as lots of parents are responsible for giving their kids the tablets themselves. And then, like, you know, they're the ones that complain about it. But I don't know. I played lots of video games when I was a kid. It wasn't like all the time, necessarily every day, but I don't think a week of my life has gone by when I haven't picked up a controller for something. Did I have a ZX Spectrum? No. First console I played on was a Nintendo Entertainment System. Now that's, you're talking about some real boomer technology there. Your dad rejects technology? Doesn't necessarily make you happier. I mean, I think it can make you happier. But I think I choose to think of technology generally more neutral. It's like, how do you approach it? What do you do with it? How does it affect people in general? People spend energy complaining are generally the reason they're complaining. I mean, there's, you know, for every bad thing, there's usually like one semi-good thing. Like, obviously, like, I hate cryptocurrency and all the Bitcoin and all that stuff out there. But it's like, what are we going to, like, what's the alternative? Like, ban graphics cards or whatever? No, you can't do that. You refuse to believe you're the reason some dumbass decided to take dewormer? So you just blame society, dude. You don't have to blame yourself specifically. I mean, not any one person's necessarily responsible. Certain people take more varying degrees of blame. Like, Mark Zuckerberg is at least 40% responsible for people taking horse dewormer. I don't care what he says. Society is made up of individuals, though. I know. And I'm saying that there is one individual that bears a great deal of responsibility. I am to blame. He's the one that did it. He has no eyebrows. You know, he chooses to have that weird haircut. He could have a normal haircut. But he likes the haircut of what he thinks Julius Caesar looked like. So he keeps it, like, really weird and short up front. Some, like, something. You ever notice that? I mean, he doesn't have, like, the worst hairline in the world. I mean, certainly he could afford to have whatever hairline he wanted. He likes his hair like that, just like he likes his jeans and sweatshirts. Is it a normal haircut on a lizard-like head? I mean, I guess. Do you think Zuckerberg plays any of the games he talks about? He probably plays some video games. He's at that age. The most enjoyable, my enjoyable Mark Zuckerberg time was when it was apparent that he was like an attempt to run for politics, potentially have a presidential run. There are all these pictures of him like riding around on horses. You guys ever see this before? Can't find the picture I'm looking for. Do I blame Bing? I'm searching on Bing. That's awful. Let's try Google. Has he deleted this picture from the internet? All right, this is about... this looks photoshopped, but apparently it's not. He was trying to look relatable. This isn't the picture I'm thinking of. It looks very photoshopped. There's no way that's not photoshopped. It's not the photo I was thinking. It's not the photo I was thinking of. It is very possible it is photoshopped. How come I can't find this picture? The only photos I can find of him are in a suit looking like a lizard person. I mean, I got a photo of him on a donkey. This is still not the photo I'm thinking of. That one does not look photoshopped. A more normal haircut, by the way. Nope, that's not the photo either. The photo I'm thinking of, he's like on a horse next to a cowboy, and the other cowboy is like looking up at him. Am I Illuminati? Do you think the Illuminati would let like a 3066 streamer in there? Maybe if I was top 1,000. No, I'm not. I don't even register. I don't even register to be the guy who cleans the toilets at the Illuminati. Is the cowboy giving him a longing look? Kind of, yeah. He was going on some sort of like publicity tour in like 2018, 2019, I think. That's what an Illuminati would say. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Alright, is it C. Deo's time? C.
Commando
Deo's
Jabs has
nuts?
resubscribed for 34 months. Maybe not early enough.
Not early
for the
enough of fancy founder tag?
keeping the streak
Yeah,
alive.
you'd have to be on the ground floor there. Was it the top 50? Jesus Christ, seriously? That's why I'm the perfect agent. No one would suspect you. What was that one movie? We were talking about the guy who was on Who Wants to Make a Deal. And whether or not he was actually like a secret government agent. Oh, my day's going smooth. It's going great, Ferger. Except, I kind of need some Macalite ore, and I can't get it. I mean, people always talk about conspiracies. I mean, I'm not sure how much of a conspiracy it is. There's people that have a lot of money, and then they do a lot of screwed up stuff. I'm not saying anyone who has money has a lot of screwed up stuff, but I'm pretty sure access to money enables people to do screwed up stuff if they want it. And then that's what they do. So I don't know what to say. Maybe they do screwed up stuff together? Probably. What is my favorite conspiracy? Last time we started getting into conspiracy chat, we started getting people to like very enthusiastically starting to claim that Bigfoot is real. And I started to laugh, and they're like, "We're not laughing, Shepard. Bigfoot is real." And I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to start going. I don't know if I want to start going down that path again, because things are getting real weird in chat, and I don't like it. I mean, in terms of conspiracy theories, Bigfoot has to be one of the tamest ones. I mean, aliens are 100% real, but they've never come to Earth. And the stuff that we do see is like military tests. 100%. 100%. The Michigan dog. No. I mean, nowadays especially, everyone in the world has a cell phone on them at all times. Somebody would have uploaded a photo of them on Pornhub railing or being railed by Bigfoot. Guaranteed in the last 10 years if he was real. Possibly both. Same thing with aliens. Let me be like, I'm gonna go blow this alien. I'm gonna film myself doing it. You saw that video? A real alien, not a guy or a girl in a rubber suit. There's a difference. We're hunting Bigfoot to go bone him? Honestly, when you watch some of the Bigfoot chaser videos, it gets a little sexual sometimes. You get the sense that they want to shave him and lube him up. All I'm saying is there would be 4K HD Bigfoot porn if he was real. That's all I'm saying. You would see it. He would have a contract. You'd have the scene of, like, you know, the casting room with the black leather couch, and Bigfoot would, like, shyly come into the room wearing lingerie. They'd be like, so how badly do you want this job? And Bigfoot would be going, "Brr, brr, 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 brr." Same thing with aliens. So, I mean, that's how I feel. You can't change my mind. I don't want to ruin the fun. Just saying, you would know. Do aliens think anime was a mistake? I don't think so. I've probably railed Bigfoot at some point. Look, man, it was college, okay? And I needed money. Funny story. How do I tell this story without getting in trouble? Well, I don't know if there is a way to do it. What's the last monster you hunted? I think it was Giganox. So, when I went to college, I got an apartment for a variety of reasons. I just wanted my own apartment rather than living on campus. I figured the cost of an apartment was actually less than room and board. So I'm going to try this out. So I'm going to interview the landlord about getting the apartment space. And it was actually amazing. It was very affordable, especially by today's standards. I think it was like $450 for a one bedroom, which is like nothing. The only downside is I'm pretty sure there were chemicals leaking from a plant into the groundwater. So that was a bit of a downside. It was cheap even for those days, guys. It was very, very cheap. It was like insanely cheap. I don't know why it was so underpriced other than the groundwater chemicals. So I'm going there. I'm interviewing with the landlord, and there's another guy walking around interviewing it as well. He's kind of like a weird-looking guy, kind of like a little screwy. Like he's kind of like really overweight. He's got like some goblin-like characteristics. It's not me, okay? It's another guy. I wasn't looking in a mirror. What year is this? 2011. So this later that year, I ended up getting the apartment. All right, so I got the apartment, moved in, and everything like that. It was my friend's Kevin's birthday. And I've told this story before. For his birthday, I wanted to get him some funny gag gifts. And so I went to the local porno store. And I bought him some micro condoms. And it was really funny when I gave them to them, by the way. We all laughed and laughed and laughed. It was hilarious. It was a great gift. Like, enjoy your micro condoms, Kevin. I had a good time. So I'm there checking out, buying the micro condoms. And the guy checking me out was the guy at the porno store. He's like, hey, did you get that apartment? I'm like, yeah. He says, I own this porno store, and I think they didn't rent it to me because I owned the porno store. You're like, oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Where the hell was this story going? Porno store. I don't know. Kevin got micro condoms. So yeah, I know, and I think he did ask me if I did want to be in a porno. I'm like, no. But thank you. I'm flattered, but no. Because I was young. I was young. I was like 18 years old. And I'm like, someday the internet could be very large, and if you were in a porno, somebody would definitely find out. Was the porno guy Bigfoot? No. If it was chat-directed one, would you be interested? No. If you're 25, would I have said yes? I was even more financially secure at 25 than I was at that age. First time I went to a strip club, the bouncer checking your ID was the driver's ed teacher whose daughter you dated? That's funny. When you were walking out of the store, did he yell, enjoy your micro condoms? They weren't real. They like, unless you were truly micro, there's no way anyone was fitting that on anything. And chat's like, well, so did they fit? Shut up. Shut your face. Oh, we kind of want the lamp mask, don't we? But we need even more Mac light for that. So annoying. Is everything ready, or do I have to like do a quest to advance? I think they really want. Oh, we got to do like. I think we got to do like Oregon. Did you tell the cashier the micro condoms are for a friend? I don't think I was discussing it. I also bought a Amish themed parody porn. I know that's probably very insensitive nowadays. I don't mean to insult the Amish, but I wanted to give him something other than just micro condoms. These are gag gifts, okay? You're not supposed to actually do anything. I mean, for all I know, he did watch it. For all I know, he did. Probably. I mean, at that age, the Amish don't use the internet. It's the perfect crime. It's the perfect crime. Did he give him micro sausages too? No. There's so many 5-star quests. What do we got to do now? Oregon. All right. It's going to seem really weird seeing me use this switch axe, but it really is a raw switch axe. The Meyer I used to go to had an Amish woman pineapple in the middle of the aisles and just walked away? What? What? But why? Huh? Can local porno stores even survive in 2021? I'm sure they make a living selling cash-only adult toys. If you don't want Jeffrey Bezos critiquing your Amazon Dildad collection. I wonder if there is like... You know how there's like Amazon Basics? There's Amazon Basic dildos, probably. What do you say is the best overall switch axe and try? I think a lot of people used Brachydios, but I don't know for 100% sure that it is the best. Gourmand is so nice. Was that one event switch axe really good? Sinister Saints? I mean, all right, hold on. Let's take a quick look. All right, so if we're looking at... So you can only make one switch axe, right? Now, obviously, Elemental is very nice to have. You know, purple is nice. I think it got nerfed a little bit in 3U, but I think it's still good. I mean, so 260 with access to purple and slime and power file, that's very nice. The slime's going to work on everything. You know, if you had Awakening... Lucent Narga with poison actually probably works out pretty well as well. You could drop the sharpness +1 and just go razor sharp and have Awakening and do poison, and then you've got 30% affinity, and that works out pretty well as well. I guess it really depends on whether the thing's more weak to poison or weak to slime, but the affinity and the purple sharpness is going to really hold it for quite a while. At least in long fights when you're looking at slime. I mean, things that are very weak to poison, I mean, I could even see the Rathian switch axe being okay. I mean, that's still 260 raw, and that's a lot of poison. But I think Narga will probably still come out ahead. And 24 poison, that's enough to get 2 poisons on most monsters. I mean, that's pretty much what you have to go with, right? I mean, you can't really... You know, everything else has significantly less raw. I mean, you really need to be around the 250 or 260 mark. I'd say it to be one of those 3. But then again, if you're going to be, you know, if you're only making one, like, it's hard to say which one you'd go for. And then if you're going to be making multiple, at a certain point, you want to really start thinking about making elemental ones. Yeah, Morales switch axe with fire attack +2 would be amazing. I mean, even with the low raw, like, you attack fairly often with switch axe. Lawful free color. I think it works out. Yeah, slime is just the, slime was the US or NA, well, not ever, Western localization for Blast. Apparently in Japan, they called it Blast. Allegedly. The thing is like a lot of it, like there's a lot of not great hit zones in this game, Fog. So Element ends up feeling a bit better in comparison to some other games. You know, there's no crit boost in this game. So, like, you can't really, like, hyperscale raw like you can in some of the later games quite as much. You obviously can. I mean, you could still do, like, you know, Honed Blade or Attack Up Large, Critical Eye 3, and then Tenderizer, stuff like that. Is the icon still green goo? I don't know. I guess it is. I mean, Duramboros just takes, like, so much poison and blast damage. I look so stumpy with my legs stuck in the ground. Oh, oops. I did not mean to leave. Yeah, Kevin was a fun guy. I hope he's doing okay. He's probably just working with his family. His family owned a bunch of businesses, like grocery stores and stuff like that, so he's probably just living that life. Which I guess isn't a bad one. It's nice if your family's got a business set up and you can just like just move right into it. I feel like there's no way to really evade that attack. No easy way, at least. Yeah, so maybe we will make the Volvidon Switch Axe. I'm thinking about it. Uragon's not in Rise, right? What a weird choice. He feels like such a modern monster. There's no way. No roly-polies in Rise? Well, we got Volvidon. Which I guess it's something. If he trips, we definitely want to get some lava nuggets. I think we need them for, like, some upgrades. He's been in so many recent games. I guess maybe they thought we were fatigued of him. And yet it's like, we still have, like, the non-stop Rathalos train, right? Is he really rolling twice? He already rolled once. His face is very detailed. Oh, so I don't want to say, I did end up beating Rune Factory 4. Very, very good game for $30 on the Switch. Apparently it's coming to PC. I don't know. If you like Rune Factory or farming combat games. Or if you just like seeing like skills go up. You just like, you can't go like 2 minutes without seeing like skill up or level up. That's a good game. That's a very good game. I didn't do like the post game. because I wanted to go into something else before I really burned myself on it. But I could see myself going back and doing it later. Well, I'll be using a lance today. We probably will be making a lance in this playthrough at some point. But I can't promise I'm going to make a lance today. I'm getting blasted. Ooh, we got away. Yeah, but lance is great on the Geochris. He rolls around too much? Sometimes he decides to stick around and fight a little bit. Hate monsters that waste your time. Early gen Rathalos, man. Can't really get much worse than that. Okay, I hope I don't end up zoning here, but I really... Weird, dumpy walk. What are you doing? What did the rock steady skill give back in these games? Flinch-free, something that we used to call medium grade earplugs. Pretty much it. It was a much more dramatic version of flinch-free. You could still get knocked over or tripped. It was nice to have in multiplayer instead of earplugs if you were playing like with people like longswords and stuff like that. But it was like a little bit of a liability. I think I can get another mine off. It's, yeah, like I said, it's kind of weird. It's like medium grade earplugs. It's good you don't have to decide between Rise and Elden Ring in January. I'm sure I would choose the better game. The timing's going to work out really well for the channel, Rune. Presumably, we'll have already finished the all-monster challenge by then. So we might even have some time for a little bit of variety. Will I play Elden Ring? Oh, definitely. I mean, especially after the video today. I mean, it looks great. Yeah, we've got like a month and 2 weeks for Monster Hunter Rise on PC, which is exactly as much time. Nah, I mean, God of War PC is nice, but like, I don't know. I mean, how much different could God of War PC be than just playing it on a PlayStation 5 and having that experience, you know? What platform would I play Elden Ring on? I guess probably PlayStation 5. You know, I feel like the majority of people that I know will, I mean, there's... What do you think? I mean, the population of PS4 owners in and adjacent to this channel is probably a lot higher than Xbox players, right? I mean, possibly PC. I just feel like it's going to look better on a next-gen console. I mean, some people have consoles. Some people don't have PCs, though. I mean, it goes both ways, right? I mean, it looks like it's going to be a fairly demanding game. Maybe not. Maybe PC is the way to go. You know, I mean, I've got a 2080. I mean, it should be fine. But I do feel like the graphics will end up being better on a proper PlayStation. I don't know. I'm sure Digital Foundry will drop the reviews very early. But I can make the judgments from there. I mean, it's not, you know, I mean, like Monster Hunter, there's nothing locking me in place if I end up wanting to make a PC save as well, or a PS5 save as well. Like, you can do anything, right? I mean, I've got plenty of hard drive space. I've got, like, at least 2 terabytes. It's like 2.5 terabytes on my gaming PC, so... I mean, I found room for PSO2 New Genesis, right? I could find room for Elden Ring. Woo! They just announced a new trailer for that game. Why wasn't anybody in chat asking about why I didn't watch the new PSO2 New Genesis trailer? Is there a reason? It's definitely going to be a little bit more demanding than Sekiro with the open world. They're giving us Chapter 2, the sand area. I wonder if they'll also give us a compelling endgame loop. I think Sekiro... in terms of its overall oops, wow. It got me just as I was standing up. Overall content and, like, replayability is a bit lighter than a lot of other Souls games, but it's still not bad. New Genesis was really fun for a week. That's the amount of content that they have in there. Yeah, I mean, people were, like, going, like, mega cope with Sekiro, talking about how, like, you could do different, like, ninja tool builds, but, like, it's not really a thing. Baines with the raid, thank you. What were you playing today?
Because you don't understand.
This is kind of a long... What's going on a while? I mean, I guess we don't have water, right? I mean, there are multiple endings, right, for Sekiro. I don't know. I definitely did not 100% it. I feel like we're close to breaking the chin at this point. I don't think I'm going to be able to get I might get one off. Taifu, Wrath of the Tiger? I have not heard of it. The Mr. FPGA apparently is getting PlayStation 1 support soon, which makes me very happy. You don't need to go to the back? Oh, I can go through the stomach? Ever know about lava nuggets? It's the, My recollection is it's actually the best way to get Moga points. Oh, you're right. You can just mine it from his crotch. Probably getting kind of low in sharpness. Yeah, but I think we needed lava nuggets for the Volvidon upgrade. Sasha Grey was actually playing a lot of Sekiro for a while. Some insane credibility. Maybe she could join the GG Town group. I wouldn't mind playing it again. The thing that would be sad is, like, I would definitely suck compared to everybody that's played, like, a million hours of it. Wasn't popular like Crash Bandicoot or Spyro? It doesn't sound like it has a cute, cartoony mascot. A lot of those older games sold a lot more because kids like the character. Which, I mean, you know, is valid. Oh yeah, no, the backseating is awful. I probably won't. I probably wouldn't stream it. Streaming it just seems like a bad idea. When y'all are playing Monster casually, how do you decide when to move on to a new entry? I don't know. Usually you set an endpoint early on. You know, beat all the guild quests, get to a certain upgrade, stuff like that. And it depends whether you're just playing a new character for fun or if you're playing a new game for the first time, like actually grinding out like a real character. Who's Sasha Grey? She's a very popular Twitch streamer. She mostly does just chatting. She was doing some traveling not that long ago. She had like a month long in Italy. There's more? Oh, she's also a famous Hollywood actress. She was in this good movie, I think it was Steven Soderbergh, Girlfriend Experience. It's actually a really good movie if somebody wants to know what it felt like to experience society like at the peak of the Great Recession in 2008. We can only all be so lucky to have as varied of a career as she has. No, I mean, she's genuinely, like, you know, probably one of the most successful, you know, celebrities that have been on the Twitch platform. I mean, I like Saints Row. I didn't know she was in Saints Row. What did she voice? Was it just a random voice, or was she like a specific character? And which one? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's worth going for this tail. Imagine fighting Urgon with Tremor Resistance. She knows how to work a stream better than Snoop Dogg. It's not easy, man. I think she's pretty good, though, at getting people that run a lot of the technology stuff on her stream. I mean, it goes a long way. Can I KO Uragan with Lance again? It's actually probably not even that hard in World. Did Snoop leave his stream on for 20 hours or something by accident? Probably got him some good views. People love stuff like that. What lance am I crafting? I don't know. If I were to craft any, I would probably get the Dire Morales lance. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid, Baines. Much appreciated. Does he even, like, roll if he's exhausted? The Diablos Lance with Awakening is great. And you know what? We've got the charm table for it. Is he going to fall over or what? Isn't he exhausted? Oh, Awakened Diablos Lance is 6. So how many lava nuggets do we get? 4? Okay. Gonna snipe charm? Nah. I never actually, like, figured out how to do charm sniping. I only ever did, like, just mine a bunch of charms and just hope it worked out. Maybe I will. I don't know if I want to do any off-stream grinding. It always feels so, like, annoying when you come back to a stream and the streamer's like, all right, I did a little grinding. And they're like level 99. Ready for the last boss, guys. Like, we don't need a god charm. I mean, we might end up getting one anyways. I think there's only one Diablos Lance, Fog. I mean, it looks like the Black Diablos Lance, but I think it's all in the same category. You know what I mean? So no lava nuggets specifically. Wow. What is with these Monster Bone pluses? Like, you just don't get any. I am the Dung Master. Check Discord. For what? I've seen that. I've seen that sign before. All right, time for C. Deus these nuts. Give them both fire attack. I'm assuming that'll be more damage. Not that we really need it. Do I like saying it? I do, actually, very much. Diablos Lance had slime. You had to use Awakening on it. But yeah, it was one of the most powerful slime weapons in the game. I mean, it was up there. I guess I should actually change your mask. Not that you'll really need it, but I think they get really mad at you if you don't equip it on him. actually a reasonable amount of honey. I don't think there's anything else I really need. What's the next adventure? We are about to beat low rank. I think we get a cutscene for doing it. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe it's only like the very, very end. No, I think actually, no, thinking about it, I think we do get a micro cutscene. I think the first time we tried this guy in Try in our last playthrough, we actually struggled like a tiny bit. I think we were using like a severely unupgraded hammer and severely unupgraded armor for the all credits challenge. And that felt bad. Normal Sidious is so boring, it takes so long. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, we're not going to be grinding him or anything. But if you do enough damage, and I really think we're going to be doing a lot of damage, he gets repelled pretty quickly. And Switch Axe is actually, it's a pretty good weapon for him. You know, Switch Axe really likes it if you've got a lot of time to stand still and deal damage. You had to farm him a bit to make Goldbeard? I mean, Goldbeard armor is kind of worth it, though. For some reason, the music here is like a little, like some people don't like it. I like it. It's very different from most Monster Hunter music. It's very mystical. Who are these people? There's all sorts of people on the internet. Little flappers got me. They really buffed the elemental discharge range later on. Stop it with the flapper. I don't need a defense boost, I need health recovery, thank you. Ah! You can't. Oh, that's so annoying. I need to get down to the beard. Go down. Please go down. God damn it. This camera angle is horrible. I hate it. No! Ah! Will you break the horns before the final area? You actually cannot. Oh, actually, you can break the horns before the final area. I mean, why would you do that when you've got Dragonators, though? I do want to make sure we break the beard first before we start going for the horn. Oh. Oh. Is armor weapons any good? Very good, actually. Especially, they were especially good in Tri. I think they were nerfed a little bit in 3 Ultimate. Stop wiggling. No, 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 no. I'm drowning? It's fine. I'll just signal Cha-Cha to come fart in my mouth. Oh, wait, no, he's dying. Yeah, I got lucky there. Cha-Cha, fart in my mouth. Why are you even here? So, it was either just before or just after my sister-in-law got married. And I took Jen on a vacation to Las Vegas. And in Las Vegas, for whatever reason, there are all these guys handing around with like these little like playing cards of sex workers. Like you can honestly like try and collect them all or whatever. I'm sure there's somebody out there that like has like a full binder of them and everything like that. And I told her that I wanted to hire one for some mouth farting play. Like a fart for fart sort of thing. And she thought that was really funny. What? I mean, it was just a joke. I mean, I'm not actually doing like fart for fart in like hotel rooms in Las Vegas. Apparently you got to be like really careful. People get like ripped off all the time. Person was definitely laughing with me not to play cool. I didn't tell any of the guys handing out the cards or any sex workers like how much for a fart for fart. Wait, is that a thing in Yakuza? The fart for fart? No way. I don't believe you. Oh, the trading card. The trading card thing is definitely a thing. Now that you mention it. Am I going to play the KFC dating sim? Not planning on it. Like, I get kind of nauseous just, like, trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. How did that hit the beard? Somebody makes an amateur trading card of you, you won at life? I mean, that is a very attainable goal. I'm sure there's plenty of people on Etsy that'll make a trading card of anything you want. They could probably even do the art for you, too. It's gonna be hard to break the horn now because now he's like, he's moving. You gotta earn it? I did send the Maldi design docs, and I'm hoping that it'll be approved for the Maldi plushie. How does that compare to trading cards if you have a plushie made of you? That's got to count for something. Give me one of those? It's just going to be my little... Hold on, let me see if I can find... I think I posted it in Discord. Where is it? It's obviously not 100% illustrated design. This is the best that I could come up with on my own. But they needed me to send them something. So that's what I sent them. Isn't that right, Hinata? Oh yes, gamer! I love it! Please give me the plushie! No! Gah! Gah! They're not miracle workers? They'll figure it out. A dump truck ass like mine. I just want him to have a tiny dumpy body for you guys to squeeze. I will now fail this quest. Hinata has cursed me. I will miss all of my spikes from now on. It's going fairly smooth. Like, for Cedeus, I feel like the most comfy thing possible is either, like, Pierce Bowgun or Lance. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something else, but I feel like those are the way to go. Can he come with a nut suit? I don't want to make the first design too complicated, but who knows? Someday, maybe we could make another one. We want to have some limited edition Shep merch. The rare nut suit shed mold. Oh no. Oh! That didn't work at all. Thought I would lean back a little bit more. Where can you buy this? It has not been created yet. We're working on it. If I'm selected as one of the people for the first print run, it should be around for the holidays. Does it become pre-soiled with my body here? I don't... What do you want me to do? Send my body hair to the plant? I'm pretty sure they're made in the European Monty, in the European Union. And bold of you to assume that there's only Chinese sweatshops. There's plenty around the world in every country. Including the US. People are just laying down in China nowadays. The Mantites come extra. You want me to just sell passes? Joke is that everything is made in China. No, it's not a... I don't... If that's the joke you were going for, you missed. Third worlds in the US all have exploited labor. I come with a can of pineapple, like a little pineapple chutney. Would I give a Shep plush to Jen? I'd probably give her one. She could bring it into work if she wanted. We've been hitting the horn a lot, so like this should break it. What is he doing? Isn't he supposed to come over here? Hello? No, this is the final area. There's no more traveling. That's pretty satisfying right there. Stressed by breath meters in games? If they're really tight, but this game, I mean, you've got like 5 minutes before you need to take a breath. It's really not bad. Nice shot. I've got a lot of experience. Well, he's already not enraged. I want to go for the cha-cha fart in my mouth technique. That's what we're going to wait for. He did it. He farted in my mouth. See, I didn't even have to go to Las Vegas this time. Fart from fart. You know it, man. Kind of taking some damage here, huh? Should probably heal again. Stop hitting me. I'm like sucking down all my potions. Where's the Cha-Cha Fart Worker card? Well, he gives you his guild card. One day you just see guild cards received. You go to a Cha-Cha. Will fart for fart. 100 honeys. No cops. Oh, we got a good flinch just as he was roaring. What how weak Monoblos is to Thunder? I think it's a secondary weakness of Monoblos is Thunder. It's better than nothing, but Ice is still the ideal. Cha-Cha's more hours clocked in ancient mask you fought C days. Like, Cha-Cha, like, what are you doing, buddy? It's not easy, man. I'm trying to take some singing lessons so I can become a Shakalaka superstar. The dancing alone isn't enough anymore. He's just trying to pursue his dreams. And he's doing it by farting and then being farted into. There's just like no... There's no avoiding that. I do have a very embarrassing story similar to that. It was around the same time I was buying that one guy the micro condoms. I had a coworker I worked with at a library. She was really nice. She was studying to become a librarian. And we're just talking one day, and she's like, yeah, I do exotic dancing on the side. And like, I'd never heard that term before. I'm like, oh. Like with like leopards and stuff? Oh. Oh. Are you dancing with cheetahs, or like what type of exotic? Like, I love animals. Like, what type of animals? I mean, you have to admit, from her perspective, that was probably hilarious. There was like, she was telling me about this one bar in New York City that was like a combination library, exotic dancer bar where everybody was dressed up like librarians. I'm making this up for the sense of comedy. If it makes you feel better, you can pretend I made it up. If it makes you feel better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she ended up doing. It fell out of touch at some point during college. I mean, the librarian archetype is definitely like a thing. Nah, it's always a repel the first time. If you want the kill, you gotta come back. Good job. Thanks. That was for this quest, that was a reasonable amount of time. 20 minutes. No second horn break? Oh, I don't even know if you can get the second horn break, can you? Is that even a thing? Very little sound in the library stip club. It's just constantly people going, shh, shh, too loud. I like that idea. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. Just the dancers constantly screaming at the DJ to keep it down. I was infatuated with the librarian since that day. I promise you, I did not go out of my way to seek out a librarian in my life. It just happened. Oh, I mean, this was upscaled for the Wii U code. I mean, presumably they rendered it natively at 1080p. Look at those bulges on those fishermen. Oh my god. Those guys are slinging some sausage. Would anything bad happen if you never beat Sideos lore-wise? I guess Moga Village would go away. This is the sort of design that should exist for every male character in every video game. Like, Have as many bikinis on women as you want. Just give us the ability to show off our meat. That's all. As long as it's equal, it's fine. The budgie smugglers? Hell yeah. Kind of want to make the lamp mask, I think. Does he give me the sword? I think it's really cool that there's like a little custom animation where he gives you this sword. Is the barbarian blade good? I bet you it's probably pretty okay. Isn't the barbecue spit also like pretty powerful? Watching me is like watching an ecchi anime sometimes? What? I don't know that I agree with that. We still need more Macalite. He spits fireballs? I think it's pretty good. But I think I want to wait for the cannon. Purple Ludroth. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, let's put you back in your other mask. Stop moving. Why are you on affinity boost? Should be attack boost. Am I sure I'm not gonna play the KFC dating sim? I'm sorry if you really want me to. I just don't think it's gonna happen. 8-4 worked very hard on that dialogue. They sure did. Love 8-4. I think we could almost buy. Power Charm and Armor Charm. Did I play any dating sim with this? I did Dream Daddy once. Funny story, Jen actually played Dream Daddy. She really liked it. Purple Ludroth time. Oh, this looks so nice. I love the Misty Peaks. What's the next Switch Axe you're going to make? There's a very good possibility we're going to go Volvidon. I ended up getting, I think, all of the lava nuggets I needed. Did I play a Monster Hunter dating sim? You're going to have to break that down for me in some way. Once we get to Gobel, we might make it. It's 160 raw. It's got 12 para. I don't know. When can we upgrade Kuropeko again? It's going to be a long time before we upgrade again. We're going to get up to 160 raw. Yeah, it's not quite as good, is it? Yeah, I think Volvidon makes sense. Let's Monty, let's not focus our brand of humor on putting down other people. Furries, after all, do literally run the internet, so I wouldn't want to make them your enemy if I were you. Just made a statement, no judgment added. I'm wondering how I feel about that. I'm thinking about it, guys. Okay. All right. If it wasn't for the earlier comment making fun of Chinese people, then I probably wouldn't have. But I think those two combined together, it's just... I think that's where we needed to be. It's not a good fit for the stream, dude. Sorry. Not sorry. Good call, streamer? I mean, I was right there, dude. I mean, if they're like, oops, sorry, my bad, I wouldn't have thought anything more of it. That wasn't gonna get better before it got worse. You know what I mean? It's not a good look. I always thought it was strange that, like, rather than being poison Ludroth, they're like, it's purple. Could have easily made it poison. Oops. That was a satisfying hit. I like the idea of a fire Ludroth? Me too. Although I would be satisfied if they just brought purple back. Oh, shoot. I made a terrible mistake. That's high rank. They didn't give me any antidotes. Where's he get all the poison from? He probably keeps it in his sponge. Although he could spit it too, right? So, I don't know, I guess it's in his body. He's probably got a couple different sources of it. I mean, as long as you don't take any damage, and as long as you don't die from the poison, it technically doesn't do anything. You just wait for your red health to recover. Bet he eats froggies. He probably would. I mean, he's strong enough to eat a froggy, right? No, 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 no. Oh, oh, so lucky. Thanks, Ryozo. Probably should have also brought, like, more healing stuff. Oh, well, good enough. Such a good noise. Like, you never get sick of it. Is he gonna breathe? Yeah. Hopefully, this play style seems like okay, and I'm assuming it's much more visually interesting than just doing non-stop up-down spam and just constantly reloading our file. I wasn't sure if actually he got his poison splash when he's exhausted. I guess that doesn't go away. No! The bounce. Purple Ludroth and not purple Royal Ludroth? That actually might be a translation thing. I wouldn't be surprised if in Japanese it has both purple and Royal Ludroth. So that might just be a translation difference. Oh. I feel like he aimed that at me. Oh, this is a bad idea. Gonna do it anyways. No! Worth it. Absolutely worth it. I would not have changed a thing. Jaggy will get me? The Jaggy didn't help. Oh, right. No. No rations or anything. All right. It's fine. It's not, don't bully me. So I think my goal was to make a bunch of Baroth armor. Baroth is kind of a fun fight. It would work out fairly well if I did end up making Lance at some point, because it has guard on it. in addition to attack. Yeah, it's, I don't, you know, in some ways I think we almost benefit with the way that they name it in the West. I card immediately. We've barely carded the stream. How dare you? I think I'm gonna go straight for Volvidon. And we probably will make Bracky. I'm thinking about it. I mean, you just can't deny the usefulness of slime. But I do want to make some elemental switch axes, or keep going with elemental switch axes. Please be enough. Oh no! No 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 no. Okay, so not worried. Not worried at all. Not even a little bit. Here's what we'll do. Here. It's a treat to the believers out there. You all know, doubters are going to turtle up. Doubters are not going to put their money where their mouth is. That's fine. We actually watched it earlier this stream, Danny. Once the stream is over, you could go back to the beginning of the VOD and you can see it. Literally doubter bait. It might say something, Hugh Boy, like rare species versus subspecies. You make nothing back if you believe and stand to lose everything. I mean, if you go all in, I will scam doubters anyways. I'll scam by completing this hunt. Nothing is guaranteed in life. It's like the stock market, money invested. There's no guarantee of future returns. Going all, why would you go all in? Why would you do that to me? Shoot. No, no. Missing that extra 50 stamina is pretty rough. Sword mode? I use it sometimes. Punches. Not throwing. Weren't expecting that, were you, doubters? That little backup Farcaster. I saw it. I saw it and I'm like, I'm using it. I saw it and I'm like, I am 100% using that. Aren't I embarrassed? Nope. Not even a little bit. You expect literally, like, Sleeping deeply Shepherd would not use the bed? Please. Please. I'm a well-known... I'm like the biggest bed boy on this entire website. Can you die from poison as you're jumping into the bed? As soon as you press the bed, you lose all of your statuses. So, no. I'm assuming he's down in 6. Do you wet the bed when using it? There's a lot of conversations about bedwetting the last stream, and I don't know why. Poison can kill you. We died to poison, like literally just now. Yeah, I knew that was going to be some good damage. I do love this map, Hugh boy. GU's maybe its ugliest? It's so weird, like, GU should not be ugly, but, like, there's just, like, weird slime everything. Is the sword mode more powerful or axe mode? They're both good. Depends on the situation. The axe mode is better for sniping weak spots with the overhead shot. If you got power file can really change things a lot. For raw, if you're like really scaling like a lot of raw power. GU does look fine on the 3DS. I agree with that. I'm just, in this playthrough, I'm trying to establish that axe mode is not useless. Like, I'm still using sword mode for discharges sometimes. And on, like, very, very big downs, when I've got, like, full sword file, like, I'll use the sword mode. Great, baby. You won, but you feel empty for some reason. A hollow victory. Wow, how did that end up being almost 50-50? Who gave all their points up? Tank Mecha? Wow, that's gotta hurt. I'm never going to use that, but whatever. No pain, it's for fun? That's good. Can you add a redeem for no bed? I would literally fail. I would never be able to win a challenge ever again. Honestly, I use the bed like, to a considerable degree. in some of these challenges. I need one more Macalite for this. I was like, I'm having a great time. Discard one item per bed use. I'm already discarding like any pride that I had as a hunter every time. I gotta start getting some rare materials. So I haven't done any. I mean, capturing a great Jaggy should get us some stuff, right? Thank you, Kaiser. I made curry yesterday, guys, by the way, and it was delicious. I made so much, I'm actually going to have enough for leftovers tonight, and that makes me really happy. When W barbecue spit. Streamer when? Let's try and capture a great Jaggy. Like, he'll probably just die.
Not.
Whoa, that was really loud.
Not.
Why is it? Okay, I can turn the volume down on that a little bit. And it's not down all the way. Go with nut again. Here, I'll give you one. Like, all right, well, I guess I just got to settle for the incest today. You can still hear it, just not like piercingly loud. Lisa, what was your? Is this one of your favorite Monster Hunter games? Can you bring back Redeem Anus? No, it was one request. Jen gets one request a year. She actually has not requested anything this year. She got very close to not liking Thrustmaster, but due to their sponsorship, their continued sponsorship. I'm sure all of you nerds in chat She said I can are keep
always
it.
like picking the options like, oh, I just want to tickle their buttholes and call them my best friend. Look, it's not always the best.
How does it look better than any Switch game you've ever seen? I don't know. Really good art direction, probably, is a big part of it. No, wait. Where's Great Jaggy? Shouldn't he be here?
Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I
There,
can do this.
yeah, there he is. All right, we have to be careful because we don't want to kill him. It comes down to art direction. Like, the performance is actually pretty bad. Like, you can tell, like, it's dropping frames a lot of times. This is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. It's not guaranteed, but a lot of times capturing them in the Moga Woods gives you a much better chance of getting the star commodity items. This is hardware and emulator. This is hardware. This is not emulated. Oh, hold on. I guess I should probably have, like... It's running. I didn't get us anything. Not using illegal computer wizardry? You could definitely make the game look a little bit better emulated. I mean, it looks fine on like retail stock. The issue is that it has performance issues. It can't hold anywhere between stable 30 or stable 60. The interface is okay. If I had one complaint, I don't like the font. Like, it does look crisp, but like the font that they chose, to me, it just doesn't seem like Monster Hunter. It looks like something you'd see, like, I don't know, in a weird Word document or something. Good high rank sent for 4U? I think I pretty much just used, like, Attack Up XL all through a high rank. Yeah, I mean, you got it, Kirsika. I mean, you get it. Playing Cetra and I'll play in Wii U. I mean, I thought about it, and ultimately I just decided playing it this way. To be honest with you, I'm glad I did. We were able to get Charm Table 10, which for all monsters could be significant. No. No! Fume, hello. Fume, I beat Rune Factory 4. I really enjoyed it. Apparently it's coming to PC. Did I specifically reset from Charm Table? Why would I reset when I got it the first try? I only have the best guide on the internet. I don't even care if that's bragging. It's true. It is the best guide that's ever existed. I don't know if it works on 3DS. I never tested it. Maybe. I guess 3DSs are much more common now, right? Why am I bouncing in there? Oh. He got defense up. Is Table 10 some god table? It's generally recognized as the best charm table, but if you've got some very specific charm you're going for, it may not be in Charm Table 10. But it's got lots of Edge Master, Sharpness, Handicraft, Awakening, Free Element stuff. There's a better table for range? Possibly. Probably. I'm convinced you're on a curse table and you played 3U? You still have the save. You can still test it out, you know. It's kind of fun to find out what table you're on. Yeah, so, I mean, I could show you guys, I mean, it's kind of lame. I could show you my other save that has 2 Edgemaster 3 Sharpness 5 talismans. It's so nice to have. Tables only meant for endgame stuff? Yes and no. I mean, some tables are cursed, which means you can't get rusted or ancient weapons. Which I guess if you're never going to get a rusted or ancient weapon, or if you don't want one, I guess maybe that's a good thing. Because the rust shards will never show up, or ancient shards will never show up. But I think for the most part, it's better to have the option to get those. I got 2. Yeah, I mean, curses, I mean, charm tables aren't even officially a thing, according to Capcom, so. I guess we'll get the double barbecue spit. I might actually give him the power paddle. Come back sooner. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly surprised they never gave us like a patch for this game, because it's like, it does exist. Like, you could release patches on the Wii U. I think I need to upgrade my honey box too. How long did it take for people to discover it was a thing and figure out how to manipulate it? By the time 3 Ultimate was released in the West, the Japanese community had already put the work in. And we're like, this is what you need to do. And then on release, I put together a video compiled. I mean, I had a lot of sources. I mean, hell, I mean, just look at my... I mean, I credit all of my sources.
Hey everyone, this is Shepard from...
Please, stop. I credit MH3U, Roy, Athena, and Zombie Delight. I credit multiple people in my video. Hopefully the Reddit post is still up. 9 years ago on Reddit. Was that old Shepherd? Sounds more like... Yeah, sounds like old Shepherd. I'm young Shepherd now. Cactus flower. Right, let's go get those. Let's do that. That video is still in your favorites on YouTube, like 800 videos down. Thank you. Thank you for helping the algorithm. It's appreciated. So honestly, I'm surprised it does not have 100,000 views. That video should have 100,000 views. Only 75,000. I was a teenager? Yeah. That was a Shepherd from a previous cycle. No! Did I actually get Explorer there? I did. Alright, we'll just do a normal quest. New Shepherd. Brand new Shepherd. Do you have to kill Sedeos for real? You only have to repel him. You don't actually have to go back and kill him. Although, I mean, technically, I mean, I'm definitely going to go back and kill him. We have to kill him for the challenge, I guess. Like, I think he actually has to... He has to die. I think he's actually got to die, so... For the challenge, yes. I mean, because... I mean, for multiple reasons. A, I want to kill him as part of the challenge, and then B... to get hologen, you have to kill everything at least once. See, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a good time today. Field trip. Do that one. This one I think is actually pretty good for like mining. I use the meat to explain things. You know, the first time I did that guide, I accidentally had a Vade extender on and I had to completely remake it. I was like, oh, damn it. That was something. I never claim to have like perfect guides or anything like that, but I mean, I did a good job. I mean, I did my best. It's not like I was making any money off of it. It wasn't like I was professional. It wasn't like Capcom's like, here's $10,000, make these guides. I did the best I could. Hester, you doing me? We're in high rank, which is fun. Can you influence what charm table you're on in Simu? I don't know. Incognito Man, who has been in and around the stream and Discord, said that he could probably whip up a code someday that would allow people to set their charm table. Yeah, and that was part of it, Bone Cuss. I don't know, guys. If Axe mode feels like perfectly acceptable to me. I know we're fighting just like a great Jaggy. Oh, perfect. You like the way sword hits feel like kind of weak. Once you get used to how hard the overhead chops feel. Like, I wasn't in sword mode at all. Hollow Gen is weakest to fire, right? We will probably make the Dire Morales switch axe for that. Woo! Do I know Hey Jay? Look, I don't... I'm sorry, I just don't have time to follow all of the other Monster Hunter content creators. All I know about Hey Jay is he didn't like Monster Hunter, and then he played more Monster Hunter, and then he liked Monster Hunter, which is like, okay, great. I'm happy you like it now. It's like liking Monster Hunter, but with more drama. That's the only thing I know. I don't know what his brand is. What is his brand? I'm not starting beef. I literally don't know. I mean, the only drama I have is I just don't like GU, but I still like GU more than most video games, so. He's a chill guy? Well, that's good. Chill hunt streams. Sounds fun. His brand is documenting new player experience very well? Okay, that's good. I mean, and, you know, to be fair, sometimes there's some ass stuff in these old games. It takes you a long time just to play the game in 3 Ultimate. Like, they just make you do a lot of stuff. Oh, 3 Ultimate is a good game. I hope he enjoys. Is he playing it emulated or is he going official? I'm assuming he's just going to emulate it. Supersized dung. Don't you get supersized dung by killing Aptonoths during dung season? Herbivore breeding. On Wii U official? Well, that's good. That's going to be kind of weird to have my playthrough right next to his playthrough. Right? That'll be funny. Hold on, I gotta make... He'll take way longer. He streams the game once a week for like 12 hours? That's going to take a long time. Jaggy Scale Plus. Is that like little Jaggy? That's a lot of Jaggy Scale Plus and a lot of Avian Fine Bone. Sometimes these games just go like so hard in the amount that you have to grind. Yeah, a Queso Parmesano. I'm sorry, I have not updated the list for 3U. It's really bad. I know it's bad. I gotta do it. I have not done it. Not as grindy as GU. I never found GU to be particularly grindy though. How many monsters have I killed so far? I've killed at least every key monster up through Low rank village. So, new monsters that I've killed. As a part of this challenge, I have killed Sea Deus. That is a new monster that has not yet been killed in the context of the challenge. Deviant equipment is god-awful. You just got that high-rank village? I mean, you still might find people that'll come play with you. The issue is like... Oh, right! This quest! I forgot! Kill him? I don't really have I didn't bring any equipment.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass.
I would love to kill him. Can I get... How about this? I'll try and carve the Great Jaggy. Oh no, I've killed him before, actually. I think on my last playthrough, or one of my playthroughs, I definitely killed him before. I'm just far less prepared this time. Did you see that Jagia just like full on take that hit? Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. You think it's time to upgrade my Jaggy armor, guys, from low rank? Dude, the power talent would be so nice. Fight him. I would love to fight him. I don't have the items. Nor do I... The switch axe is probably good enough for him, actually. Yeah, I think this game does, like, allow you to forge your low-rank pieces to the point where they're usable. Plus, you've got, you know... bonus 50 defense. What I think about Elden Ring gameplay? It looked interesting. The only critical thing I could say about it is I'm not 100% sold on the horse combat yet. But everything else looked excellent. The no fall damage or severely reduced fall damage is also kind of an interesting choice. Handicraft +1 focus and tenderizer. With a decent charm, that definitely sounds possible. PvP become Yu-Gi-Oh battles? Oh, definitely. Different spirit summons and stuff. You guys can already see the YouTube thumbnails, right? Like, shocked face. Top 5 most powerful spirit summons in Elden Ring. Your entire timeline. Insane damage. Want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh? I think they're releasing, like, a new client soon, right? It's kind of weird how the Jaggy legs don't actually require a great Jaggy, really. AFK farm build. Final boss is awesome. Blatant picture next to face. It makes me so mad. He's just leaving. You're gonna disappear, right? Yeah. Carried by Joe. He probably helped a little bit. Hardest fight in series? You saw somebody say that about Maldo? For the demo Maldo, I mean... I don't know if he's the hardest in the series, but in terms of, like, a challenge, he's definitely a pretty big challenge. Yeah, it's the timer that does it, right? If you had, like, 50 minutes, I mean, it'd be no problem. Do you have a video about Safi weapons? I've got a video about farming Safi. I don't know if I've got a video about his weapons, though. I guess I never really did, like, an extreme, like, meta comparison of all the different ways to build them. But, I mean, your elemental weapons generally, I mean, you can go all element. That's fine. The damage works out to being very similar, whether you go all element. And then for raw weapons, obviously, you go all raw. And then whether you throw on sharpness 5 or not is kind of a personal decision. If you're trying to go for purple sharpness. What am I doing? Jaggy Greaves, Barath Tacit, Vam Braces, and Chest. Actually ends up being very efficient for raw damage. That's for max defense, though. What if I instead built it for slots spare? Because that would mean that we'd get the most value. We could get the Jaggy Legs, the Geochrist Tacit, the Geochrist Cap, Barath Mail, Barath Van Braces. If we didn't want the Geochrist Cap, what's the next best value? If the cap looks good, maybe we'll go with that for style. It's actually just Rathian, I guess. Okay. Does it look good? Or does it look dumb? Haven't I killed, like, two of the Geochrist? How come I can't see it? Oh, do I need, like, his horn? I need 2 horns. I mean, it does give us weakness exploit, which is a pretty amazing damage boost. And we'll still have attack up medium. The old walkthrough days? I mean, it's technically 3 ultimate, but, you know, same difference, right? I think we could literally just throw these pants on. Oh. I didn't make them yet. $26 more defense? I'll take it. You're a bad guy here late? It's alright. I just don't want to, like... I just don't want to deceive you. Alright. That's going to be fairly annoying to do. Oh, we could probably buy the power charms now, right? Or, oh, do you got to trade for them? I think you could actually do either, right? Or do you have to trade for them? Having a power charm would be nice. Trade only? Alright. Have to do something about that then. What do they have? 4-star commodity or 3-star? I think they're 4-star, and then what? Armor charm is 3-star, right? 4 and 5? No way. It's probably like the hunter town as well. You'd prefer if they removed charms, talents entirely? I mean, the game is trending more and more towards carry everything and anything you ever want to have. So at that point, it's like, why bother carry them, right? It's one of the last vestiges of, you know, having some sort of a puzzle with your item loadout that you bring with you. Be a lot of, it's gonna be a lot of chops towards the head. This is more of the neck than the head, right? Never puzzled out Yaguri just used Athena's ass? Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. If you got really good at using the different sorting options under Athena's ass, that was helpful as well. In terms of like future-proofing your gear a little bit. Like, I like going for either extra skills or slots spare most of the time. At least during progression. Oops. Pushed the wrong button there. I mean, for a lot of people, underwater combat was defined by slowly moving around, feeling like you've got 0 iframes. getting bodied by a monster because you don't have a shield. And, you know, I mean, if, you know, certain weapons, I mean, is true. Oh. Thought I was just out of range. Stop. Stop, please. Oh my god. Beat C Deus. No carts. So, Sword and Shield gets crapped on a lot for being underwater, and, like, it is true. It does not feel great underwater, but there is a combo you can do. Her dual blades sucked underwater? It's the movement that becomes the issue. I mean, dual blades do have some attacks that move them forward, which should work underwater. The problem is for all the people that just wanted to stay in demonized mode, like, permanently is a challenge. I guess another thing is like most things that are underwater also tend to have really good elemental weaknesses. And I mean, dual blades are going to be dishing out a ton of elemental damage, and that kind of works.
One Astalos, one just gifted.
Astalos, thank you. Orc Daddy, Gosper, Daniel, Johnny, and Enigma. Enjoy, thank you, Astalos. Lance was good because it had a lot of moves. Like, you had the Lance charge that would move you forward, and then you also had the shield advance that would also move you forward. And then because evasion feels unreliable underwater, you have an actual shield just to block things. I mean, Lance was at its ultimate in Try because you could counter after your third hit. In this game, Lance, it's still very good. But you can only counter after your second hit. You lose your third poke counter. Back from Lurk Duty to gift your favorite goblin community? I like how that insinuates that you have other goblin communities that have somehow not passed muster. That's fine by me. There are really bad ones? Sweaty goblins and eat moldy bread. I don't eat moldy bread. Might actually have some rice today. I might fry it with some ginger and turmeric. Throw some onions, throw some garlic in there, a little oil. So, Fog, I mean, Switch Axe was honestly mostly this. This is what people would do. You see what I'm doing? Just non-stop. Raw and element like it's two distinct things? I mean, damage is damage, right? But not all monsters are equally as weak to element as they are. Like, Zinogre, famously, infamously, doesn't really take much elemental damage unless he's charged up. I just find that style of old Switch Axe very boring. And so I just I choose not to do it. The difference is like, you know, a player that is good at axe will still probably out-damage a player that is bad and trying to do optimal sword combos. There's just a lot more decision making when it comes to axe mode in terms of what combos you're going to do. Sword mode is like, you're going to push the X button. Now you're going to push it again. Should be getting exhausted soon. I mean, if you're really good at like adjusting your combos, you know, the overhead chop's really good damage. It's nearly equivalent to like a level 1 hit from a greatsword, which I mean, obviously it's just a level 1 hit from a greatsword, but you're comboing along the way. And yeah, if you've got element on your switch axe, the axe chops are actually like exceedingly good damage. I was hoping to get lucky and get a flinch there. Oh my god, he's getting... I'm gonna say he's getting lucky. I'm just getting unlucky. God. Stop it, please! Chachas is like crawling around. Samwise, thank you. We might do a little bit of sword mode here. Yeah, we're gonna go through. It includes Freedom Unite, includes Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate. Not looking forward to that one. World and then Rise. World and Rise. World's gonna take a little bit. Rise should take like a week. You know, I bounce with yellow on his legs. Certain attacks from the Switch Axe always have a low sharpness modifier on all of their attacks, which means you're going to bounce a lot more. Or something like that. So you'll bounce on things that you would almost never bounce on. GU All Monsters is going to take some time. It's going to take like 3 weeks. It'll take as long as Freedom Unite did. Am I using a specific weapon or using what I'm feeling like? I'm trying to use weapons that I haven't really used a ton before in each playthrough to try and learn more about them. I feel like I learned a lot in Portable Third playing dual blades. I feel like I'm learning a lot more about switch axe too. You never play Old Bow. I played plenty of Old Bow back in the day. Do you think you'd finish Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 3U, 4U, GU, World Rise Story Mode in 1 week? So Freedom Unite requires killing 100 wyverns. So that's already a bit of a challenge. I mean, that would take 2 days. Portable Third takes like 2 hours. 3U up to Cedeus or Cedeus or up to the end of story. So that's going to take like 2 or 3 days. 4U up through low rank village, not bad. GU up to low rank village, not bad. World and Rise, I mean, those are 1 day things. I'm trying to expand my mind, Amatsu. I'm trying to have a broader worldview. Can we get a Bushido Lance run for GU? Maybe. I could consider that. So we're just doing this thing, right? Where I don't get horns? Is this a game? World, I could do up to Iceborne without skipping cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I've got speedruns out there. I'm pulling up Legia Chris horns. Can you get them from a capture? Or is it literally break only? It's a 64% chance we've failed like every time. I've got multiple plates. I don't need a plate. I need a horn. I need 2 horns. I mean, there are... All right, hold on. Let me just see what happens if I do this. The alternative is Dormbaro's cap. I mean, it looks cool. Oh, is this the one I get, though? This is the boner one. Maybe it is okay to go for that. I do like the looks of boners. That takes horns too. I'm just trying to see which... I really need some horns. I mean, that's really the way to go. Durham Burroughs does have Survivor, yeah. Are there any cool event switch axes? Sinister Saints is really good. at least looks good. But sometimes you just gotta power through. Has Jen tried the Animal Crossing update? I mean, the Switch is set up downstairs on the treadmill. And she does walk on it sometimes. She may not even know there's an update. I guess I could tell her about it. Don't you have to pay for it, though? Like, I've got Nintendo Online, but I don't have, like, the fancy one. Long stream today? Not really. 4 hours. We're coming up on 4 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. That looked like 2 massive horns coming out of the water. What's new in the update? You know, they have an actual field of view, and if you're hiding behind the rocks, he won't see you. I'll go the hunts. They're going okay. We're getting a little robbed on the Geochris Horn RNG. I only did that when he's enraged. Maybe he is enraged. Well, see, there was no RNG getting Charm Table 10 unlucky. It wasn't random. I followed my own guide for it. We did get an attack +4 talisman, though, and that's pretty sweet. That was some good damage. Was that like 7 chops? 8 chops? Stop. Cut. No. I'm not getting punked again. My assumption was is I would not get away in time, so I just let the attack happen. Okay. Okay. Is there like an iframe when you do the elemental discharge? Like when you bounce? Did you guys see that? Is that just being weird? He just slightly missed? I mean, it did push us back, so maybe that's just what we needed. Some weird second-gen spaghetti code. Didn't even have time to get exhausted. Did I accomplish Naked Electrion? The closest we got was Skulls with dual blades. We're running it back again. We are gonna get it. I just need one more stream to finish it. Time for the underwater battles? You're also in time for me not to get a horn. Chat didn't see skulls. There were definitely skulls. Don't even start with me. Hey, we'll just do this. What? Why did you do that? Little shock. Did you see them start like going in on just beating the Legiacris? My issue is I hesitated. It's not very good. It's such a... What I'm doing, it feels like such a smoother play style with Switch X. It actually feels like really good. And hey, we should be able to get the Maclite ore from that thing. Do I need shockers too? As far as I know, everything I need is from horns. The head and the tacit are extremely good value. Going up down is the best. I'm throwing everything into question. It's definitely good damage on downs. But then, like, you got to get out of sword mode sometimes. What are the morph attacks for 3rd gen Switch Axe? I can show you. As far as I know, there's only 2 moves that do it. Sorry. 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 Sorry if anyone heard me swearing. I apologize. No, no, no horns. All right. So, in axe mode, your pierce can transform into sword. And then in sword mode, your side slash, I think it's specifically just the one going behind you, can transform into axe. I think that's it. I mean, I've been fighting low rank. This is low rank Legiacris for his horns. Don't you know? It's not for the better, Albino Donkey. I'm doing great with axe mode. All right, but you know what else we're doing great for? Me eating dinner. Gonna heat up some curry. Gonna make some rice. Probably rice and lentils. I'll be back in a couple hours. Yes, these were all low rank. Unreal. Couple hours, 2 hours or so. Sorry I missed all the 3 of fun. It's okay. Thank you for the mods. Thank you everybody for subscribing today. Astalos, the 5 big gift subs. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. Thank you everybody for watching. Give me 2 or 3 hours for dinner and we will be back for more 3U. 3U night stream is going to be still trying to finish this armor set. We're going to start routing for no horns soon. Then after that, we'll